You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
Right. Down the stairs.
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weep?
The lies they're publishing.
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number
You
of
really
theatrical
aren't that
titles.
interesting.
Now, what do you ask about the adventurers?
Reading the article. Yeah, it says.
Well, they were in the Gazette.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
They were... Saw the pictures and everything.
You're right. Apparently, there are these here.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
on my way. Lovely little pick-me-up.
Anything of use?
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durge, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Very well.
I don't like giving.
Where am I needed? One move ahead. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. What's that?
A trap! Watch it! A trap! Watch it! Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Call and I answer.
What's that?
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Should mind my step. Let's see what this does.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Truth is hard. Let flowers say what words.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
With haste. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
If not over, then through.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Light on my feet.
That guy over there, look.
What's that?
You are unable to speak.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little screw of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that lazy memory of yours. Very well. How else may I be of service? I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee. That's the spiel I give the more mundane customers. It's a front, really. I sell tacky devil-shaped knickknacks to plebeians, and a more refined set of wares to discerning customers, like yourself. A most excellent decision. Now you've seen what I have for thee, remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
trouble at all.
That might be worth a look.
This better be good.
Let's move.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Undermining the devil's contract is an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
That might be worth a look.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Where am I needed?
That might be worth a look.
I'll give it a shot. I've never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
How may I be of further assistance? Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Can't slow down.
What's that?
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
Catch a glimpse of the delights of the Nine Hells. From a safe distance, of course. Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the Devil's Fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Oh, look, you never get swallowed by a devil. Oh, I get it. You're the one that... I don't have to if I don't want to. Sir, tell them I'm right. Hey, look, it's the hero. If you're so brave, you go first. Sarah won't let the devil swallow me. They'll pull me out.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Scarab.
You go in first. It was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have... Oh, I get it.
3 times.
You're
You only have to
scared.
say it 3.
Oh, knock it off! Let's go home!
The one with that thing
We
in
can
his
play
chest plate.
Chase the
I'd
Gelatinous
give him a few
Cube in the
more of
alley.
those if you catch my drift. Our loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Then consider it yours, love.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
The counting house. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen. What is it?
Oh, knock it off! Let's go home! We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley. Positive headline. About a group of adventurers, no less.
Adventurers, necromancers, cults. Where's the reporting on?
Now, I don't believe everything I read, especially from the Gazette. But if you're even half the hero they said you were, bloody good stuff.
Oh, if it isn't the conquering heroes I read about in the Gazette. I'm not buying it, pal. Sling your hook.
It's all just fluff pieces in the mouth these days. Give me a break.
That's something you don't see in the mouth every day.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice, and 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. It was in the Tall One's voice. They knew they cared about this creature, but they didn't know why. But the cat did. This could be the beginning of something. 2 heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Not one bloody bit, that's how.
Moving in.
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before we got paid.
Never a dull moment.
Yes, you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Seems simple enough. This body, a sacrifice? Or some kind of display? Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Fire in the... Oh! My silk! What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
Crimson Drafts.
I don't have a sweetheart.
Something over.
A cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here, please.
Had to refill.
Oh. Never again.
Am I?
Harvest? Some of it, at least. Oh my! My heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! You, my friend, have become something. Something I once thought beyond achievement. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. I assure you, the pleasure is entirely mine. This research will skyrocket House of Blodra back to the forefront of drow scientific thought. Indeed, it could protect my line for generations. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time. A little more work on my notes, and House of Blodra will be restored.
Keep sucking in that sea air. Good for what ails you. Ale. Don't even say it.
Imagine the look on Mulberry.
Perhaps the publicity disaster.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts personally.
I think.
I know. You spend your wages on sweets.
Private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares.
You, my brave. Can I go back to selling gazettes then? No. Boss says we can't take the breaks of other gazetteers.
Time to press ahead.
There's much said for this side of the city.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Satisfaction guaranteed.
The Gazette loves interviewing heroes. They talked to Gortash last Henry.
Flymm's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak, I can't act, I'm trapped. You can't leave me like this. You can't leave me in this hell. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live or refuse and die. What choice did we have? At least we all lived, Enver included. But he didn't see it that way. Stormed in here like we were murderers and he was the hand of justice itself. You can't leave us like this. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Be very welcome to Flymm's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? Finest leather in the city, ask anyone.
Something over there.
Big Gortash fans.
Baldur's mouth will interview you. The Gazette loves interviewing heroes. They talked to Gortash last tender. The hands are too big.
As you can see, there's no trouble here, right? And I'm sure you don't want to cause any.
I wish we could get this over with. If I don't make my deliveries, I don't get paid.
No one has anything to...
I stole an apple once when I was 9, but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
Gods, this is totally obnoxious. But I guess I better keep my lips sewn shut, eh?
Those charms all sound out of my price range. Designated citizens will please.
Comes to magical protection, I've really spared no
We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some...
Lot of grumbling around here. Too much work for too little pay. It'll turn around now. Always does.
Word to the wise, friend. You do not want to be looking for work around these parts.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
What about them? You want them flooding in here?
Oh, you! From the Baldur's Mouth article. I must dash, but I enjoyed reading of your deeds. Keep it up.
to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas? An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We sought refuge here, but...
There! The tool! The tool!
Magic infuses every thread, allowing the doll to teleport, curse, and do harm. However, with the right spell, it could be negated.
Blast it all! We need to find it before it hexes us. Spread out. Tear the house apart if you have to.
Find the doll.
Vigilant one. Your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
At the ready.
The hag is evil incarnate. Help. Let's not fight such a monster, I beg of you.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Tools down! Not the red cups. Oh, please, not again!
The Dragonborn was a redcap. Clad its redcaps. What if more come? That's right! The book! This is all because of the book! Clegg must get rid of it. But the cleric said it was a hag's deepest secret. But what if the hag finds Clegg with it? Oh, no, no! It's in a safe in the back. Clegg doesn't know what it is, only that it is important. Get it away from Clegg, please!
I'm an imbecile! The doll showed up days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? I was researching hags and came upon their darkest secret, a way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return. No tricks, no comebacks, only the cold permanence of death. Thank you. The Redcap proved that I'm no match for a hag, much to my shame. There's a safe in the back. Within is years' worth of research. Kill her before she sends more of her monsters. I beg of you. From the hag's gaze,
What if other people are too?
Once there, coffers.
purse run empty.
I'm more worried about that.
They're pushing the boat too far.
But moaning isn't helping anyone, is it?
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking away, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We could be fired for this.
The bibliophile.
Tell that to Glitterbee. He'll have our heads.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? There's nothing quite like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
Don't be a dry shade. No one will.
Live music at the Singing Lute. They sing for their supper while you eat yours. Henk House. Keep out.
We could be fired for this. Tell that to Glitterbee. He'll have our heads. Puke on your uniform.
Just a minute.
Go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Dry shade. No one will.
The guard is busy with their...
You want a drink? Let's get one for the road.
No, you.
I'm off the clock, Ducarl. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am? If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
On my way.
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed. Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions... My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
I say, I've heard nothing but wondrous things about good souls like yourself in paper. Keep up the good work.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh! Come on, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit! You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then. Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral.
Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I'm worried about you, mate.
Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat. Deal.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
You're right. You're so right. Bosun! A red ale, please.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Then piss in your cup, like the rest of us. Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But, Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap.
I could close the maid. You know, Captain Grizzly? She glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Bitch Queen Road.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, spot of keel hauling. The old argy-bargy, if you get me.
The Bitch Queen favors thee. Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly.
I should speak up.
Ah, I'm cockeyed.
Another! Waves rose up the Bitch Queen Road. The Blushing Maid it comes.
You're not one of them goody-do-wells, are you? Ugh. Read about it in Baldur's Mouth. Can't stand the liquors.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Rule the Sorkos Maddies. Waves rose up the Bitch Queen Road. The Blushing Maid.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't a captain get... Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship. Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me, even for one as fine-looking as yourself. Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? I run a bar. What use would I have with some little one running around, crying and shitting? Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am.
I could close the maid early, but then the bosun would be grumpy.
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
That might be worth a look.
I don't need any attention right now.
Taking in refugees.
New to the city, are you? Don't worry. It's not as scary as it seems.
If everyone made room for a few more, there'd be no refugee crisis. City'd be better for it too.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, sister. Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
Run! Oh, friend. Hello. Stop running. But then I won't be running anymore. Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Hi, Home, 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 home!
They didn't bring much with them, of course.
I think we should start seeing other people. I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up.
The captain's the one in charge. Take your woes to her.
Impossible sometimes, Wendell. Impossible.
Right here, just 1 month ago, my Eugenie agreed to our courtship. It's a good place for romance. Take it from me. Though I must admit, all the clankery from the flaming fists dampens the mood somewhat. I still remember our first date in this park, you know. There were certainly less fists about.
If I can
Perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
I want to have a word. Those figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb? this murder be his... Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
still on my feet.
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them! You have a place in my grand design.
Made into a mouthpiece by the Elder Brain itself. The merest taste of its manipulations, I fear.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Let merriment abound.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
With haste.
I know how the book delivered
I think next time we'll hold our meeting inside.
That was nothing like the violence I've read about. It was horrid.
You killed them. Those people in the robes. How thrilling.
What did we think? Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly.
No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
Books are all about the journey, Morgan. Obviously.
The tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Lucky they were on the other side of the pond. Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently. All these attacks. It's no good.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies. God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again.
That's curious.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding lights.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. A trap. So much for a woodworker. Careful, there are traps about. A trap, watch it! And I'm off. A trap! Watch it! Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. The magic touch.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for. Everywhere. The city is infested. I've been monitoring them for some months now. They're planning something. Something big. Galbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak. No. The more minds for an illithid to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another and wound up retired. permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough. It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend, a hero of his time. Here, he gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know, the mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
Tempers are rising.
Fellow citizen, I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
You spotted it! It's spy candy! Because I'm a spy for the absolute! Whee!
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning. Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen. Hold still, citizen.
Hey! You jumped the queue! I was supposed to be next!
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Don't you have nothing else to do but browbeat this boy?
Then what you do? Let him run amok. No, listen, Edie. I doubt his father disappeared. He's probably dead in an alley or drunk in a cavern.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
Baldur's mouth was singing your praises, wasn't it? Not every day I meet someone famous.
Nice reading about something positive for once.
Aren't you one of those adventurers they write about? I can't read, but my father told me all about you.
Aren't you one of those adventurers hailed in Baldur's Mouth? I should dearly like to see some of this rabble learn from your example.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
It was so clever of your grandparents to
Read all about it.
Breaking news, hear all about it. The monk said it first.
That's cured.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre. Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards. Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
Oh, you are the funny one.
Personally, I don't see why. Saw you in the broadsheet. Makes a change from them fawning over Lord Gortash.
Breaking news, hear all about it. The monk. Breaking news, hear all about it. The monk said it first.
Oh, look, today's star. Everyone else might think the sun shines out of your hole, but I don't care. Gazette's gold, same as always. There you go, hero. Don't let the fame go to your head. If it gets any fatter, it'll explode.
And they'll save us too. Pick up a copy and read all about it.
Weird feeling of yours.
Breaking news.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in
Try
Baldur's
to get
Gate. is all
yourself a
I'm
proper
saying.
interview in the Gazette. Tell them the
made the right
steward isn't needed anymore.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
The brain.
I was queuing with the others and then I... Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, but together we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with clients.
Savor your final breath. Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Browse while he's with a client.
run a business, I say. Even browse one. To run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
To run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
First in line if the line's not moving. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
magic, isn't it? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Stranger things have happened.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What must be done?
Just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is what I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay long.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oh, I have the magic touch. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. A rising star, you say? Then there's more of these nutters running around. I thought as much. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you. You do? How? Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. You really are a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report.
Get a killer look when you show Facemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates of things down there to keep trash like that.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
That tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barrelist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, ma'am. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Get a killer look when you shop Facemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
tried to kill Master Figueroa. Why would the Barrows want Master Figueroa dead? When you shop, Facemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
To the upper sea. Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're wrong. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Honey,
God's
we
knows
might
what
not
else
be
is
able
down
to afford a
there.
room.
Breaking news, hear all about it. The mouth said it first.
Baldur's Mouth edition. Nice reading about something positive for once.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! A pebble would keep out an eye. They could put into an open mouth and blow it down. You wish to shoot me. Talk straight. Are you really just looking for things?
Are you looking to get so flat by a steel watch? I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Very well.
Everyone will want swords.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust is settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor. Perhaps they will have more success. Was there anything else? I should really get back to my research. Feel free to explore the lodge. Our knowledge is here for the common good, after all.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Mausoleums went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. To jump to action without evidence is hardly becoming of the Society of Brilliance. Mausoleums is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. A fair assumption. Mausoleums is not given to strong emotion, but I know it regrets the damage caused by others of its kind. I am doing my best to conduct my own research in its absence. Unfortunately, my second-hand knowledge does not compare to the innate understanding Mausoleums brings to such study. Mausoleums believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Mausoleums is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
And extremely attractive.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
In the back of the throat. Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Meanlock.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Or the next one when it comes.
Oi! Stop a moment!
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
You can go when I'm through with you, this little brat. I am a gentleman. You may venture.
Everyone! She's back! Move on! Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her.
Something over there.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me, are we all doomed? See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear. I believe the phrase she preferred was, the fouler the fertilizer, the fairer the flower.
Oh, so you do listen?
I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Good.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
You three have been just guzzling the water. Save some for the others, all right?
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryon. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like, Never planning on letting that go, are you? No, cub. She does not mean me. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
most. Come down to my study. You can figure it out.
How much further can I go? Something over there.
Don't tell Mother. Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Yes? Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Save some for the others, all right?
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Let's have a look. If not over, then through.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But Boss doesn't care about that.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
No traps, please.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But then, perhaps I make too much of this. How can I beg privacy when I was not half so trusting on our first meeting? Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Rite of the Timeless Body. An old druid ritual. I'd best ask Jaheira about it.
Personally, I don't see why we need the Steel Watch.
I don't know.
Looks like magic. Cutting about our streets.
Right here, anyway.
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. We must not where they go. It's peaceful, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half. But they got better.
Well, I'm very glad they got better.
You and I clearly command the same deep respect in this city. I applaud you as my more earthly peer. Gentlemen, I am quite
Very well.
certain that we are almost upon this mission.
What's up for discussion?
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Nothing stands out about the man.
Oh, apologies. I was a captive audience. There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I... don't know.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories. The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she? Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case. Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help. Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Whether the spirit is malevolent or benign. Oh, gods.
Defender of the people.
What if it's out to get us? Worry, no!
need to find a way forward.
That's curious. You think that wand from that charlatan devil's fee is going to protect us? If there was anything we needed protection from.
One must be prepared at all times. Demise.
It's going to kill us. Yes, it is. No, not sure what's going to
She will call for me soon. I'm sure of it. A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. Do as you wish.
Down there on the docks, going about their business.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Fermented baby fat with a hint of nutmeg.
Oh, you can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
On my way.
You never worked for the rich before?
Watch this. Watch this.
A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by
Maybe more.
God, Ash is working.
Breaking news!
You need to get some rest.
Breaking news!
Helm's glory! The finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it? I doubt their palates would even appreciate it.
Is that the endless miracle? If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shet.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail. I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't even paid us for the shipping.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Two words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, all right? So just take whatever you want. Just take it and go.
Bots, you idiot.
That's brilliant, Kennedy. You've got my vote.
Maybe more.
Flymm cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
The pride of the gate.
bull.
Spell a day.
always comes to this.
That might be worth a look.
I'll give it a shot.
Guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
trespasser!
You rest. The potion. And all will be well.
Ha!
ruthless. No holding back. Coming through.
Ha! Ha!
Step by step.
Fleet of foot.
This is my time.
Into battle.
I'll strike you down.
forward.
Blood comes easy these days.
2 steps at a time.
Time to press ahead.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The Dead Three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able? My feelings exactly. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness, I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine, when and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub. I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, Perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first. I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both. Ask it.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
A hero of legend, passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them. The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling? Then would you call it mercy? If the next night I never let you wake? This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself. All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night. Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Precious little Baal babe.
What's on your mind?
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Is something burdening you?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then, be ready.
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
Yes?
Let's talk.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
If not over, then through.
Some of these crates are heavier than I thought.
You moron! We could be fired for this.
Sure.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be? Anything else?
appreciate the hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. You don't have to look at it, you know.
Property of Laura Burgors. Due to family circumstances, we are not accepting visitors at this time.
But why can't I keep selling broadsheets? I'm bored.
Cheery, isn't it?
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming Vestal have no clue. Useless twats! I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Banra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Banra, and I panicked, all right? How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please!
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. You don't have to look at it, you know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Tamarin's tools are still here.
And what were your general feelings?
Maybe he is coming back then. You never leave them behind. A conversation with Archduke Gortash. Lots of talk about the...
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
Stories! Get them right here! Stories! Stories! Get them right here!
Noble stock is why the customers came. Go on then.
Look! It's so stories! Stories! Get them right here!
I see it, sweetie.
Stand up!
Good deal.
Those absolutists love mind control. You do well to mind charge.
Let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
Stories! Get them right here!
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
Valuation is harmless. You're just making that up on the spot.
Shorty, bless these roots. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly did you see?
will cure you. You have my word.
What about the smell? It stinks of something rotten. Probably
Shontia. Bless these roots. Awaken, little one. Flower as I knew you can.
creeping around. A stink like death itself. Safe. What do you want?
Stories! Get them right here!
Storms are laughed out the city. Why'd you make it so big then?
Well, you'll be the one laughing when they're all good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toys over the